Hello, this is mic testing. This is mic testing. One, two, three. Hello, this is mic testing.
PV Ramakrishna, who is அதுக்கப்புறம் ஒரு சில இடத்துல ஏன் பப்ளிசிட்டி மாதிரி இருக்குது இல்லை சார் ரொம்ப மோசமாக இருந்தது அதுக்கப்புறமா இதை கிளியர் பண்ணி சரி பண்ணி அதில் போர்ட்டில் பப்ளிஷ் பண்ணிட்டோமா சரி ஓகே அதாவது வெட்டன் அண்ட் கார்பரேட் சாண்ட்விச் சரி 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 நேற்றுக்கு கொஞ்சம் சார் தேங்க்யூ சார் சொல்லி நான் நாலு மீட்டிங் நேற்று நடந்தது நம்ம இனிஷியேட் பண்ணி வச்சுக்கோங்க சாட்டர்டே டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸ் இல்லை நான் தான் என்ன பண்ணேன் ஃபைன் நான் என்ன பண்ணிட்டேன்னா 500 rupees எடுத்தேன் அவன் கையில் ப்ரைஸ் பண்ணி இந்த ஜூஸு எல்லாத்துக்கும் இது வச்சுக்கோ வேறு ஏதாவது எக்ஸ்ட்ரா வேணும்னா கேளு நான் தரேன் நேராக போனான் ஜூஸ் வாங்கிட்டு வந்தான் எல்லாருக்கும் கொடுத்தான் டோட்டலி தேவர் 10 பார்ட்டிசிபெண்ட்ஸு 10 வந்து நெக்ஸ்ட் டைம் 25 அமௌண்ட் நெக்ஸ்ட் சாட்டர்டே அதனால் ஆமாம் சரி இப்போ நம்ம அந்த இது பண்ணியிருந்தோம் வெப்சைட்டில் நடந்தாங்க என்ன ஆடுறாங்க இப்போ வெப் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் வந்து பாருங்க எல்லாம் செம்மையாக ரைட் இவங்கள நெக்ஸ்ட் வீக் புக் பண்ணிடலாமா புக் பண்ணிட்டு கமெண்ட்ரி எதை சொல்கிறீங்க எது நம்ம வெப் ஸ்ட்ரீமிங் இல்லை சரி 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 ஆமாம்மா. ரைட் 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 ரைட். நம்ம முதல்ல இது பார்த்துட்டு அதுக்கு பார்ப்போம். எப்படி டிஎன்டிடியில் தானே வரணும். ஓஹோ சரி 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 வெரி குட். ஆமாம் ஆமாம் சரி ஆமாம் ஆமாம் கண்டிப்பாக இது கொஞ்சம் ரிடீம் பண்ணுறது. கரெக்ட் 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 கரெக்ட். நோ ப்ராப்ளம், அது பண்ணிடலாம். கரெக்ட். இது ரெண்டே ரெண்டு தான் இருக்கும் நாட் ஒர்க்கிங். மீதி எல்லாம் அப்படியே தான் இருக்கிறது. எல்லாம் அதெல்லாம் பண்ணக்கூடாது. அது எல்லாத்தையும் ஆர்கனைஸ் பண்ணி வெரி நைஸ். வெரி நைஸ் வெரி அப்படிங்களா? வெரி நைஸ்.
What a lovely commentary.
ஆமாம். இப்போ நான் ஓகே. Vanakkam Neyargale. Everything is organized here in this Chennai Premier Club League tournament, which is being held at Alphonsa Ground TT Training Center, where we have started the matches in the morning around about 11:15. All the club members who are passionate, who play table tennis regularly, have assembled here, and it's absolute treat to watch all the masters, fighting it out amongst themselves. There are, in short, let me give you a very, very brief about this particular tournament. This is a tournament where all the table tennis enthusiasts and table tennis players from various clubs have come together, and they have formed a league called the Chennai Premier Clubs League. And this tournament is exclusively only for those who are members of any social club under the definition of a social club. So effectively, I would like to congratulate the team led by Mr. Sweta Arind, who's taken up quite a lot of efforts in terms of really bringing about a closeness, a warmth, a camaraderie among all the club members. And this is absolute fun time here for all the club members here. There are various clubs in Chennai, as you are all aware, starting from Andhra Club, Madras Gymkhana Club, Madras Club, Madras Cricket Club, SVS. Then there is this TNCA Club. So there are various clubs in Chennai, all premier clubs, and effectively when these clubs get together for a common cause, it's absolute fun. The camaraderie that we all enjoy here is absolutely marvelous. So it's only those who can understand the game of table tennis will be able to appreciate what I'm trying to say, because this is a game where all the premier club members have all assembled together, and they have tried to bring out the little person inside them in terms of table tennis, and trying to get it put into a tournament sort of a thing, a little bit of competition, little bit of competitiveness. And this is what it's been created, and there is a team which is leading this initiative. Now we have the web streaming, which is being telecast live from the venue, and there are players who are battling it out from various clubs. So although these members are all from various clubs, this is going to be a competition amongst themselves. This cannot be compared with the inter-club, but this is beyond that, because most of the club members are here and they will be facing off against each other. The members have been divided into two groups. Group 1, that's the elite group, and group 2, that's the professional group. So the elite group, as the committee has already seen all the skill sets and capabilities of these enthusiasts, they have categorized them under the banner elite, and those who have just begun, or the intermediary stage, or the stage where they are about to get to the higher level, they are all grouped under group B, which is professional. So effectively it's a tough competition. It's not easy, as we see. There are a lot of unique skill sets which have been developed by all these players over a period of time, and they are all exhibiting it for all of us to see. So effectively this is a very strong contingent of players who have taken up table tennis as a sport and who have tried to contribute towards the sport. So this is C.N. Sridhar here from Madras Gymkhana Club, who is on the mic today, and I'll definitely try to give about a little bit of interesting things, interesting views, interesting information about various clubs, about various people, about their skill sets and all the stuff, and of course about the game as well. So let me take a very short break. I will also be participating in this event, and effectively the time when I will be participating, I might have to hand over the mic to some of my colleagues who might be interested in saying out a few words, spelling out a few words. So I have with me my team led by Feroz, who has been absolutely immaculate in terms of capturing all the important important stages of the game. And there is, of course, yes, we are also trying to find out if we can get some photography involved. So this is a live streaming session. It's going to go on until evening. And now the format is like this. So as I've already updated. There are going to be two groups. One is the elite group and the other professional group, who will be vying against each other. And after that, there will be the top two from each group. There are four groups in each in each of these major groups. So there will be four subdivision groups. Each group will consist of 4 members or 5 members based on the lots, and these will fight against each other on a league basis to get the top 2 contentions. The top 2 will be selected from each group, and they will be playing the knockout, which will start from the quarterfinals, semifinals, finals, and so on and so forth. So that's what we are all about. This is from the Alphonsa Table Tennis Training Academy, where people from various walks of life, the government has provided some facility for all these small children, budding talents, and of course, yes, the senior people to come and have a knock. And of course, yes, this has been an initiative which has been furthered upon by Rajesh Ramanathan, a very well-renowned coach, international coach, and he's been also associated with the Indian team. So effectively, he is trying to take this forward in terms of imparting training and other stuff. So effectively, all these come under the purview of the table tennis, Tamil Nadu Table Tennis Association, which basically runs the table tennis activities across the state in Tamil Nadu. So to give you a very brief background about this tournament, it all started about 14 years ago, 15 years back, I guess, and there were only about 2 or 3 clubs who were keen in playing table tennis. There were about very few people, and now we have a contingent of close to around 70-75 people from various clubs who have all started playing table tennis regularly, and who have all tried to further their skills and talents. We will take a very short break, and we will keep you posted about the games and stuff. We will have a lot of interesting interviews, and we will have a lot of interesting information which will be piled on. So effectively, all viewers, please stay tuned, and we will have a gala time today. Dear viewers, welcome back. Here we have Sweta Arind, the patron who has been responsible for keeping all the table tennis enthusiasts across various social clubs intact, and here he is with us. Incidentally, we will have a very short interactive session with him as to how really he built up this team of all the players from various social clubs. How did this idea come across to him, and how did he really go about this job? It will be very interesting to learn quite a lot of things from our Sweta Arind, who is also the member in charge of sports in Andhra Social Cultural Association, that's called ASCA, which is otherwise also known as ASCA Andhra Club. So Mr. Sweta Arind, welcome to this great edition of CPCL, which has been initiated. 2024 has been initiated. This is the first edition. So what do you think? What are the things that went across your mind? How is that from a single club? You started pulling in people from various clubs. all the active enthusiasts, you brought them together under a very, very common platform, and then you have started interacting, and then you have started really making them play together. So how did this process start, and how did it all develop? Your views, please.
Yeah, very good morning to everyone, and very good morning to our Chief Sri and Sridhar. I think this journey started, to be very frank, it didn't crop up overnight, and as our Sri and Sridhar rightly said, we started this journey way back in 2012, when we, as a club level, we don't have any opportunity to go outside the club and represent any sporting activity around that time. So I just got introduced through our fellow member to other clubs. That's how this journey has started, and luckily, just like how I was very passionate about the sporting in terms of table tennis and other things, so I just got in touch with our fellow members from other clubs. So slowly we just started with a bilateral kind of a friendly tournament. Then we started like an inter-club. So I think Andhra Club has connected 3 times, Madras Gymkhana Club has connected 3 times, and TNCS has connected once, MCC has connected twice. So these type of things are happening over a period of time on an inter-club basis. So suddenly we had a hit by COVID, the worldwide, suddenly it became like a standstill, and we don't know what to do. Then a lot of challenges for all the social clubs across the country. Then we sat down, then to revive back to the olden days. It took a humongous task for each and every one of us to get back to the our passionate sporting ways. So that's the reason myself and a couple of our mates from our association had a brainstorm. Then we just came out with the idea like instead of doing an inter-club, why can't do a pull in all clubs together and form a team kind of a thing, so that we'll have a good rapport among all other clubs. So that's how this CPCL was born around that time. In fact, it was in very infant stage in the beginning last year, when I conceived somewhere around, I think 2022 September or October, around that time I had a brainstorming session with our core mates in Andhra Club. So one of my colleague named Praveen Koduri, he is a guy who pushed me to try out this new concept. That's the reason I got in touch with C and Sridhar, likewise other clubs like TNCA, Madras SVS Club, and all the social clubs in Chennai. We have approached almost 15 clubs in Chennai, and we got almost 13 players, 13 clubs participation. Last year we had on 19th February 2023 at our Andhra Club Godavari Hall, and I think that's one of the best event that all social clubs pulled together and executed that tournament as a team kind of thing. The beauty of the tournament is we were, as a social clubs players, we were really fortunate to have 3 Olympic medallions as a chief guest on that day. One is our own Indian legendary and player Mr. Padma Shri Sharat Kamal. Then we have Padma Shri Shiny Wilson ma'am was there. Our own Indian boxer Mr. Devraj. Those 3 people were had a chief guest to witness our tournament on that day. So it was a day-long tournament. We had a very nice format, and we have technical directors from for the tournament behind the scene, who worked day and night and to make that format in such a way that each and every person got involved in that tournament. One Mr. Rajat Kamal and another person Mr. Ramnath from KTTC. Those 2 are the pillars behind us for the entire team to roll out right from the drafting, in terms of execution, in terms of the technical nuances, how to roll about and all those things. So as CN was referring, it's not a one-man job. It's a dedication of teamwork behind the scene, who has effortlessly, selflessly done to make this happen. So now we are in 2024. We just come out with more visibility. We are going soon. We are going to have a sporting entity as a registered for CPCL, and we are going to have 6 sessions, 6 seasons for this year. This is the first season we have started, and we are given the roadmap for the rest of 5 seasons for the year 2024. So hopefully, I think it should go well with the blessings of all the seniors behind us and all the players' enthusiasm. So that is the driving force for us not to try out different variety of things. This is the first session we are going to have a singles tournament for this day. So each and every season we are going to have a different variety of tournaments. So that's how now this CPCL was born.
Wonderful, Mr. Sridhar Enuganti, who has been the absolute architect of this CPCL. He's been an absolute force in terms of bringing all the table tennis enthusiasts from various social clubs and pooling them into one particular club and then bringing out the best in all of them. So thank you very much, Mr. Sridhar Enuganti, for all your efforts. And as Mr. Sridhar mentioned, there have been a lot of contributions from various people. There are a lot of teams, the technical team, the administrative team, the team which is going to really support in terms of conducting all these events and so on and so forth. We will take a very short break here, and we will be right back. We will be interviewing many of these players across, and we all started with our Sridhar Enuganti in terms of orchestrating this fantastic tournament, and we'll all be really kept on our toes the whole day when more and more people will start coming in. So there are already around about 55-60 enthusiasts here who have already started playing and who have already started supporting, who have already started viewing all these games. And of course, yes, there are some viewers on the web streaming session who are all also enjoying this particular moment here. There are I am sure that there will be quite a lot of more who will passionately join in and then enjoy the fun. We will take a very short break. We'll be back very soon. Dear viewers, we are back, and we are right now witnessing table number 1. There is a match between Praveen and Srinivasan. Praveen is from Andhra Club and Srinivasan is from SVS Club. There is a tough fight which is going on. Of course, yes, there are 3 more tables which are adjoining these. This table number 1, where Rahul Deshmukh is playing against Suresh. In table number 2, then we have Emmanuel playing against Sushmit Sangvi in table number 3, and in table number 4 we have yet another match which is going on between Brahma and Santos. So effectively this is what is going on. We are trying our best to do a little bit of live web streaming and then keep the players as well as those who are attached to social clubs in touch with the tournament that is ongoing here. Incidentally, there are quite a lot of people who are all blockaded in the sense that they are not allowed to go into the play area, and there are many people who are witnessing this fantastic matches which is happening in this Alphonsa ground, TT Center, which is in Mandavelipakkam, and this is the first edition, as Mr. Sridhar Enuganti was pointing out. There will be 6 editions like this, and then that will be followed by a mega event which will conclude the season. So effectively 6 editions of this intra CPCL tournament, and that will end with the mega event, which will be one of its kind, where many people from various clubs will be joining us. Incidentally, at the moment it is open only for Tamil Nadu. All the members who are associated in any of the social clubs
of Tamil Nadu under the definition of social club. And if they are keen in playing table tennis, they can always contact us, and they can become members here, and they will be invited, and we can all have a nice camaraderie, so to say. So this is what the intention is. We'll take a very, very short break, and we'll be back very soon. Vanakkam Nergale, we are back again. Now, this is the first edition of the 2024 CPCL table tennis tournament, which is happening. In short, explain all these members who are all got together today, they are all members of various social clubs under the definition of social club, and they are all TT enthusiasts who have been over a period of time developing their skills and talent in their own clubs and across. So basically what has happened is we have formed a fantastic union, or rather an association, wherein people will get together as a team and then compete amongst themselves. Otherwise we will be left with waiting for time for any of these clubs to conduct an inter-club. So effectively we wanted to have participation of all the TT enthusiasts to showcase their skills and then probably to better it. So this is the objective. Now we have with us Mr. PV Ramakrishnan. Mr. PV Ramakrishnan, PVR னு எல்லாருமே ரொம்ப affectionate கூப்பிடுவாங்க. He is from Bank of Baroda irundhu retirement ku apparama he has been absolutely spot on, and even otherwise, even before that, he was associated with table tennis in a big way. And then after his retirement, he has taken up certifications of from ITTF, international coach or certification, and then he is also a national referee. So the mari nariya accolades kondu vandavar. So not only that, he is an youngster. He is absolutely, in terms of age as well as action, he is an youngster to all of us. He's been a guiding force for all the major, many of the table tennis players, state ranking players, to various social club players. And here he is with us, who just to probably interact with us and give us a few words of wisdom and probably share his experience. He's been also traveling along with the social clubs for some time now, and probably I will request him to give out a few words as to how this transformation or this this uniqueness in terms of CBCL has happened. And not only that, he will also give his views on the quality of the table tennis players who have been playing here, who have been fighting against each other. So effectively, he will give a 360-degree turnaround or an update on the happenings at this stadium, this TT Center, this Alphonse TT Center nu solluvaanga. Alphonse is a ground. Alphonse TT Center inge create pannirukanga. The government of Tamil Nadu has enabled in Mandaveli, anga da nadandirukku. So now we will request Mr. PV Ramakrishna to give out a few words, please.
Good afternoon, everybody. I am Ramakrishnan, presently playing table tennis in the 75 plus level, and I am the state number 1. So I am associated with the table tennis by way of coaching also. Now, when we go and see the procedure, actually after the IPL has been a huge success in cricket, after that every game has adopted the similar principle to develop their sport. In that way, table tennis is fast picking up in every state. So it is really very wonderful to see. When I started table tennis, there was not much of encouragement. Now, every nook and corner, every Saturday, every Sunday, there is a tournament. That is the transformation that what I see locally and outside also. We have matches in Bangalore, we have matches in Hyderabad happening every week. So this is really a wonderful opportunity for all the players. And for the players who are above the age of 40 years also, they get opportunity to play in their clubs, respective clubs. They are organizing this CCPL in a grand way. Really, it is admiring to see all the players coming and taking part in this event. So this one actually develops their skills and then personal friendship among the clubs. Previously, that thing was not there. And our CN Sridhar sir was responsible to organize few unofficial matches earlier. So that has brought the way to form this CCPL. So this is going to be a huge success in future, because more clubs are joining, and they are planning to have some few clubs outside the state also. So this will certainly enhance the playing capabilities of every player. So I wish the CCPL all the best, all the success in future, and then the present tournament should go in a long. Is going to transform into a big way. Really, I am happy about it. Thank you for the opportunity given to me. Thank you.
Thank you very much. We had Mr. PV Ramakrishnan, who is a very, very senior member of the table tennis fraternity from Chennai, who gave out his views on how things are, and then we all have got together at with some basic understatements and overstatements, and then we will try our level best to bring out the best from the social club members who have all been through their ranks, who have all been successful in their own ways, who have all built up a sizable and very structured careers for them, and then now they are all relaxing. As you could see, a lot of matches. There are people who have been also been the who's who in Chennai city. They have all come over together, and then they are playing table tennis, which is their passion. We will take a very short break, and we'll be back very soon. Thank you very much. Welcome viewers, welcome back to the Alphonsa table tennis training ground, which is situated at Mandaveli. So இங்க வந்து CPCL டோர்னமெண்ட் நடந்துன்னு இருக்கு. CPCLங்கிறது சென்னை பிரீமியர் கிளப் லீக்ஸ். இதுல வந்து சென்னை பிரீமியர் கிளப்ஸ்ல இருக்கிற எல்லா டிடி எந்தூசியாஸ்டும் சேர்ந்து ஒரு பர்టిక్యులர் பிளாட்ஃபார்ம்ல வந்திருக்காங்க. There are lot of who of this Chennai city who are all here. இங்க எல்லாருமே all are fantastically settled and they are all been club members for a long time. And இந்த இடத்துல நடந்துட்டு இருக்கிற இந்த டோர்னமெண்ட் வந்து something which is rejoiceful. எதனாலன்னு கேட்டீங்கன்னாக்கா all these patrons, They all are total TT enthusiasts. They have dedicated quite a lot of time and effort in terms of building up their skills as well as their contributions towards the game. We have with us Mr. Satyamurthy, the international referee, who has been a source or inspiration for many people who are presently playing table tennis in the state as well as across the country. And he was also some time back associated as a coach, and I do not know whether he is still in the coaching activity, but of course yes, his long contribution, quite a lot of qualitative contribution that has gone into the administrative side of table tennis has been well spoken, and has also been the limelight or a highlight, as I would say. Where we have Mr. Satyamurthy, whose own daughter has got into the national reckoning, and there are people who have really brought about sea changes in terms of administration, in terms of table tennis, and Mr. Satyamurthy is one of them. Welcome, sir, to this great show, and we are all honored to have you here with us. Mr. Satyamurthy, you have also been watching this table tennis over probably about 4 or 5 decades, I do not know, and you have also seen social clubs slowly entering into table tennis and the stuff like that. Now you tell us, this forum of Chennai Premier Clubs League, which has been initiated for this year exclusively, and there is going to be 6 editions and one gala edition at the end of the 6th edition. Now you tell us, how have you seen in the progress of table tennis amongst the social clubs?
Thank you, Mr. Sridhar, for your nice introduction about me. Really, CPCL is involving table tennis. For last year itself, they have conducted the CPCL tournament. I was associated with them. The final league session was conducted by us at Andhra Club. It was a grand success. On seeing that grand success, they have initiated this time also. This is the season 1 for 2024. In social clubs, most of the members are business people. They are very much worried about their business, and they have huge tension regarding their business. For getting relief from that business tension, they are involving themselves in various types of sports activities. In the social clubs, previously only gambling, that billiards and bridge tournaments and billiards were very much famous. But nowadays, because of this table tennis, all the business people are involving themselves in playing table tennis. Regarding table tennis, I want to say one thing. Table tennis is a good game, indoor game. When compared to other games, it is less risk prone game. When compared to other games, you take cricket, football, volleyball, basketball and other outdoor games, it is risk prone games. Surely they will face the injuries and other ailments. But in table tennis, as it is an indoor game, it can be played in any season, at any time. So it is less risky game. So all of them are heavy much interested and started playing table tennis. Because of the coordination and physical exercise they are undergoing, they are getting relief from their business tension. So being the chief referee for this tournament, I am really very happy and really thankful to Mr. Sridhar sir for calling me and giving this opportunity to serve as chief referee. I extend my sincere appreciation and best wishes to the organizers for the grand success of this event, mega event.
Thank you very much, Mr. Satyamurthy. Those were the words of Mr. Satyamurthy, who has been a pioneer and who has been the grand old man of table tennis, they will say, although he doesn't look old, he has taken upon a lot of responsibilities on his shoulders, not only to groom the smaller talent, but also to nourish and probably motivate and mentor the senior stuff that is happening here. And he is also the main embodiment of the veteran community, which they call as a masters community from Tamil Nadu, and he is very well known across the country. So I am sure that he will also enjoy his travel along with us, and in terms of organizing and coordinating the administrative and the technical areas of this game. Thank you very much, Mr. Satyamurthy, for your kind words, and we will get on with some more interactions with some people. And not only that, we will also have some of the matches which we try to comment, and try to probably analyze a few games as to how they are played and stuff like that. So all viewers, please don't go away. We have quite a lot of fun here. Or those who are coming this side towards Mandaveli, you can always bump into the Alphonsa ground, where a lot of children were all playing cricket outside, and inside it's absolute fun, where all the top bigwigs of the city, so to say, are enjoying their table tennis. Please stay tuned. We'll be back. Viewers, நேயர்களே வணக்கம் வணக்கம் ஸ்வாகதம். Matches நடந்துன்னு இருக்கு. All the four tables where we have Praveen and Sumit Sangvi battling it out in table number 2. அதுக்கு அடுத்த டேபிள் பார்த்தீங்கன்னாக்கா பிரவீன் ராஜா and CB Santos. அதுக்கு அடுத்த டேபிள் லாஸ்ட் டேபிளில் பார்த்தீங்கன்னாக்கா there is Brahma and Prasad who are fighting it out. In the first table number 1 where Bhubalan umpire ஜம்முன்னு உட்காந்துருக்காரு பாருங்க. அவர் அந்த டேபிளில் ஸ்ரீதர் யனுகண்டி is playing against Suresh Kumar of Towers Club, Sridhar Yanuganti of Andhra Club. அதே மாதிரி Praveen is from Andhra Club, Sumit Sangvi is from SVS. அங்க பார்த்தீங்கன்னாக்கா the last table இப்போ இதுக்கு மேட்ச் நடந்துன்னு இருக்கு. அதில் Brahma Lakshman from Gandhinagar Club and he is playing against Prasad of Andhra Club again. இங்க வந்துட்டாரு சுரேஷ் வந்துட்டாரு, waiting for Sridhar Yanuganti to come. இப்போ match second this is the second set. First set has been pocketed by Sridhar Yanuganti. ரொம்ப நல்லா இருக்கு டோர்னமெண்ட்ஸ் எல்லாம். although நீங்க பார்க்குற மாதிரி நீங்க எதிர்பார்க்கிற மாதிரி அந்த சில்ட்ரன் ஆர் தி ஸ்டேட் ரேங்கிங் காம்படிஷன்ல இருக்கிற மாதிரி இந்த ஸ்பீடு ஈடெல்லாம் வராது, அவ்வளவு இருக்காது. பட் தென் தி enthusiasm and the excitement la vandu korachale irukadu. There will be quite a lot of exciting matches which will happen. idla paakadhukku display la paakumbodhu romba slow ah vara mari irukku, but that's not the case. anga vandu pathina theriyum it is played a bit fast early, but then நம்ம display la paakumbodhu it is slightly on the slower side. So if a match ஆரம்பிச்சிச்சு, Sridhar Yanuganti as well as Suresh, both of them are poking at each other, சும்மா அப்படியே waiting for an opportunity. பாருங்க beautifully smashed and returned by Sridhar Yanuganti. நிறைய பேர் இங்க all the members, they have all exponentially they have all increased their skill set in நான் சொல்லுவேன், be it in terms of service, be it in terms of returns, be it in terms of rallies and all the stuff. So effectively this is something which many club members have been absolutely happy and gung-ho about it. So they are all so happy that they are forming camaraderie together and then enjoying the day with each other's company. Pathina talking about table tennis, each and everyone pulling their legs, each and everyone really motivating and enthusing that much of happiness into each and everybody's game as well as attitude. So this is what the who's who of this Chennai city are all assembled here. As Mr. PV Ramakrishna sonare, referee, we had an interaction with him a while ago. So sonamari the who's who of this Chennai pathina all the business community people, all the top heads of various companies, they all assembled here for table tennis, and table tennis being their passion, all are united in that, and effectively everybody is really enjoying a fantastic day of table tennis. I would say that winning and losing is not the criteria, but participation is the criteria. There are some very good talents available even in this particular group, and I'm sure that many of the people are getting to play against these talented players and the likes. So effectively pathina Suresh is serving and Sridhar Yanuganti just dropping it close. Effectively Suresh is able to get that point. pathina of course yes net la potu vella poduthu nenikiren. I think it went off the net outside. Point was awarded to Sridhar Yanuganti. pathina nariya chops and blocks and each one is waiting for the other to really seize upon the opportunity. And there is Suresh trying to really step around and then trying to whack it on the backside of Sridhar Yanuganti, not succeeding, only ensuring that he meets the net, comes in between. Effectively this is a game played best of 5s, and each set the set in solvanga, each set is 11 points. One who gets 11 points first is the winner. Of course yes, there should be a 2 point gap. அப்படின்னா 9-11 அப்படின்னா 2 points gap இருக்கு. 10 all ஆயிடுச்சுனா அல்லது 9-10 ஆயிடுச்சுனாலோ 10 all ஆயிடுச்சுனாலோ you need a 2 point gap. So that means a player can win 12-10 or 13-11 or whatever it is. So effectively this is the format of the game, and effectively that is the next game which has gone down. Sridhar Yanuganti has been able to capture the second game as well, And Suresh must be thinking as to what has to be done. There is a towel break after each and every set. Even in international table tennis, there is a towel break. So the players will come back after a sip of water or something like that, so that they are refreshed again on the table. It's a very, very fast game. It's the second fastest game in the world. So to say, the distance between both the players is hardly around about 9 feet, and in the Mari and moreover the ball coming at various revolutions, ball coming at various speed and various lengths, coordinate. It's a very big challenge actually, so to say, for a beginner or so. But then one who is very well trained in this game will be able to tell you that the game has over a period of time it has grown, and it has really come off very well matured. In fact, Tamil Nadu has been ranked in the top 3 in the nation. But there are a lot of youngsters who have all taken up table tennis very seriously, and they're all exhibiting an absolute skill set in terms of the game, the highest level. And there are a lot of players who have gone on to represent India as well. We have the famous Sharat Kamal, and who can forget Gnanasekar and Satyan as well. And of course, yes, goaded and brilliantly trained by our ever dynamic Raman. Of course, yes, Sharat Kamal and his team, they have built a family of table tennis contributors. In fact, his father and his uncle, they've developed the game to such an extent that many players who have gone on to receive many international and national awards have been trained by these two gentlemen, Srinivasa Rao and Muralidhar Rao. No contributions towards the game can never be said as long as we are able to talk, because they have done phenomenally for this game. Great game of table tennis. This game has been absolutely dominated by the Chinese. Of course, yes, initially there were Europeans who were dominating it. Later on, Chinese found a way, and they sustained the training and the conscious efforts that they have put in have made the Chinese the best of the best players in the world. And the best part, the Indians, who have sprung a surprise by beating the top seeded world champions in table tennis, and that's something which India has to be proud of. This game has been brought to the ground by these brilliant champions. You take Aika Mukherjee or Sutirtha Mukherjee or Srija Akula or any of the other players like Manav Thakkar or any of these Gnanasekar and Satyan, Sharat Kamal, of course, and of course there are quite a lot of names that can be rattled off as we speak. And of course, yes, we will not have time to do all those things, but one thing is for sure, Indian table tennis has been an absolute stunner, I would say, as far as world performance is concerned. And I'm sure the government has taken up initiative steps. A lot of initiatives have been taken up, and to provide succor and to give them a lot of comfort to the Indian paddlers in Solvanga. Table tennis players are called paddlers because they use a paddle to play this game. It requires quite a lot of skill set to probably coordinate the speed, the length, the direction of the balls which it is sent and stuff like that. So effectively, we are all experiencing a fantastic tournament which is being played at the Alphonsa ground TD training center, which is in Mandavelipakkam, and there are a lot of people who are also watching this with a lot of keen interest. Unfortunately, the size of the hall is such that we are able to give you only a side view. So in fact, this is being web streamed live, I would say, and this is something which brings a lot of happiness as well as glory to CPCL. CPCL again is a format which has been devised to bring in all the social club members, the members of social clubs who have really come about and then joined hands to take this game to a different level. So we'll take a very short break. We'll be back very soon. Madras Boat Club didn't.
Yeah.
நேயர்களே வணக்கம், வெல்கம் பேக் டு தி சென்னை பிரீமியர் கிளப்ஸ் லீக். இங்கே நடந்துன்னு இருக்கு அல்ஃபோன்சோ கிரவுண்ட் மந்தவெளியில். அங்கே ஒரு ட்ரைனிங் சென்டர் இருக்கு, டேபிள் டென்னிஸ் ட்ரைனிங் சென்டர். தி கவர்மெண்ட் ஹேஸ் ப்ரொவைடட் ட்ரைனிங் சென்டர் வேர் வெரி மெனி ஸ்டேட் லெவல் பிளேயர்ஸ் ஆர் ஆல் கெட் ட்ரெயின்ட். இந்த இடத்துல தான் நடந்துட்டு இருக்கு சென்னை பிரீமியர் கிளப்ஸ் லீக் நடந்துன்னு இருக்கு. Now we have come to the first half where Group 1 will be more or less finishing their games and Group 2 will be starting. And we have with us one very, very dynamic young girl by name Sweta Arind, who has joined us. She will be playing in the Group 2 games. And she's also been traveling along with all the clubs. She's from Madras Boat Club. And she's also been traveling along with the club table tennis circuit. We will have a few words from her as well as to how she feels and how her journey has been as of now. Probably she has joined the bandwagon a bit, probably about 2 or 3 years ago, but then I'm sure that she will be having an absolute might of a time because her interest in table tennis has been spectacular. She was trained during her initial days somewhere in Madurai, I guess, and then after that she has got into the professional circuit, and then she is probably all set to get back to table tennis. And I'm sure this platform of Chennai Premier Clubs League will give her that sense of happiness, and I'm also sure the platform is all set for her to really come back. Welcome, Sweta. We will have your thoughts on this creation of this Chennai Premier Clubs League, as well as your participation, as well as your excitement in terms of being along with the camaraderie of all club players.
Hello all. Hope you are all having a great time. Even I am so excited. I'm so much looking forward to this match. I hope a lot of efforts has been put into this group and by both the Sridhars and so many of you all. So I'm actually very excited about it.
Thank you very much, Sweta. That's Sweta Arind for you from Alphonsa Training Center in Mandavelipakkam, where we are having the first edition of the Chennai Premier Clubs League. The tournament is going on right now. Vanakkam viewers, we welcome back to this Alphonsa ground at Mandavelipakkam, where the Chennai Premier Clubs League is going on. The last of the matches is being played in table number 1 between Vikram and Praveen. Very interesting match. It's going into the wire. And just now after lunch, we are getting back to our matches where the Group 2 the matches will start in jiffy now, probably in about 10-15 minutes. And here we have with us today, and in the memorable occasion we have with us Mr. CB Santos, the ever dynamic Santos, who is a member of Malayali Club and who has also been a pillar of strength to this Chennai Premier Clubs League, the organizing team, where administratively he has been giving quite a lot of legal inputs. And with us we have them. He's also been traveling with us during all these inter-club and intra-club days, and he also is aware of how table tennis is slowly really picking up, and the various challenges as well as the happiness and the camaraderie that it brings to the table. So I will request Mr. Santos to give out a few words as to how he has seen this journey, starting off from Malayali Club and then getting on with all the social clubs, with all the camaraderie, all the inter-club tournaments that he has played so far, with all the witnessing of the skill sets brought into the table by the evergreen players of table tennis amongst clubs. So Mr. Santosh, you have been traveling along over the last 5-6 years, I guess, and I do not know if it is more than that. But what do you think about the views of the things that have taken shape in form of Chennai Premier Clubs League, the platform that it has created for the table tennis enthusiasts?
Hi guys, Santosh here. See, when this all started maybe a year back or so, we were all amateurs. So most of the clubs in Chennai did not have that kind of focus on the TT. So thanks to both the Sridhars, they started this initiative of CPCL by bringing in all the clubs who would be playing leisure TT, and it started with a bang, though the baby steps itself was so good that it gave strength to the organizers and the others to join the journey. Now it's no more an amateurs amateurs play. You get good elite players also here, so it's a fantastic opportunity for us to learn, and it's more of a a placation kind of a thing when we all join together. And I wish all success for CPCL for their future journey, and I'll also be part of that in future.
Thank you very much, Mr. Santosh. That was the view of Mr. Santosh, who was posted, who's been of absolute help and and also assistance in terms of building up this CPCL league. The team that we presently, it has got around about 53-54 members, and it's on the upswing. There are a lot of members who are willing to join, but then temporarily there is a closure. Here the format is that you should be a part of the any of the social clubs under the definition of social clubs in Chennai or in Tamil Nadu, and you will be eligible to join this fraternity. This is exclusively a very isolated fraternity where only the social club members can become members of CPCL. And if you look at the various skill set, there are all people who have been playing absolutely well, who have been playing for some time, who are getting into the real-time table tennis, and there are also some beginners who are trying to get their hands and eyes coordinated well. And most of the people in these in this platform are all senior or very successful businessmen or senior corporate executives, and we find this as a platform for some of the relaxation moments or relaxing moments, as you would call it, with an opportunity to play along with your peers or people who are there to motivate and encourage you, and then try to find out the best in you, and so on and so forth. With that, we will take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Of course, the match between Vikram and Praveen has ended, and I guess Vikram has put it across Praveen. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Welcome viewers, we are back on air with this Chennai Premier Clubs League, where the first group has more or less completed its matches, and Group 2 is all set to start off. The Group 2 will consist of people who have got into the game very late perhaps, and perhaps in the intermediate stage, and probably getting on to reach the elite group. But all said and done, the quality of table tennis will definitely be on the higher side, although they may not be able to match the skill set of some people in the elite group. But that's it. But other than that, the enthusiasm, the dynamism and all the stuff will all remain the same. So that's how this format is made of. Now we have with us Mr. Mahendra Botra, one of the members of this Chennai Premier Clubs League. He is a member of Andhra Club.
Yes.
And definitely he is also an enthusiast who has travelled with many inter-club matches and very many table tennis matches and practice sessions along with the club's members. And we will also like to hear a bit of a viewpoint from him as to how he finds this platform for all the club members who are all associated or aligned with table tennis. We'll try to find out from him as to what he feels in terms of this platform for table tennis. Mr. Mahendra Botra ji, welcome to this fantastic first edition of Chennai Premier Clubs League, and you have also travelled along with us for some time now. Just give us, what do you feel, your feelings in terms of your views as to how this CPCL has progressed and how has it helped in terms of members' camaraderie and the togetherness that we have all enjoyed. All yours, Mahendra ji.
Thank you, Sridharji. It was, first of all, I would like to thank you and number Sridhar Garu for forming this group, and then we quickly got about 50 members together, right? Very quickly, within I think 1, 2, 3 days or whatever. So it shows that there's a lot of enthusiasm, and me being a amateur player, just started, so it is a good platform for me and my wife, who is also part of CPCL, to hone our skills. And you have players like you, Sridharji, and other very good players part of this. So we hope to learn from you guys and improve our game in the process. So it's a very good platform, and we hope we continue this in this vein, so that it's a great thing for the TT in Chennai. And I would just have one suggestion: please keep it next time in an air-conditioned room. That's the only suggestion I want to, because at 1 in the afternoon in Chennai it's damn hot.
Absolutely, you're very well taken, Mr. Mahendra Botra ji, for your very valid and candid suggestions about the play area and other stuff. Yes, of course, yes. As I have updated all our viewers, the members who have all formed together are from various class of the strata, and they have all been successful in their own industries, and they have all been the hem of affairs in terms of corporate. And yes, of course, yes, this is a platform where the top guys in Chennai will try to cool off their time, probably have a lot of stress busting activities, and this is one of those activities. And yes, definitely there is a very strong feeling that the matches, if it is conducted under air conditioned comforts, it will be better for all the participants. Of course, yes, Chennai is very hot, and we are probably trying to find out areas where we could promote our editions in air conditioned atmosphere. And at this time, yes, it is a first edition where we wanted to have a trial run, and this has been successful so far. In fact, thank you very much, Mr. Mahendra ji. And of course, yes, next time onwards we will try to have it in an air conditioned hall, so that the heat will not take much of our stress along with it. So definitely, yes, a very candid and a valid input. And other than that, He was also mentioning about how the skill sets have improved amongst the social club table tennis players. There you find Vikram and Sumit Sangvi exhibiting their talents in their last and final game, the Group 1. Yes, definitely there is a lot of skill sets that is available even amongst social club members. Dear viewers, we'll take a very short break. We'll be back very soon.
Hello. செக் பண்ணிக்கோங்க. அடுத்தது C2 வரல, B2 சொல்லுங்க. B2
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, 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 hello. Is it audible? Is it audible? Hello, hello, hello. Is it audible? Hello, hello. Is it audible? Hello, hello. Is it audible? Is it audible? Hello, hello, hello. Is it audible? Is it audible? Hello, hello, hello.
பார்த்தோன்னே எப்படி ஆகுது.
அதான்
இது வருது. சென்சிட்டிவ் கொஞ்சம் சைலன்ஸ் பண்ணுங்க. இது
This, as is already indicated, this is a tournament where all the members of various social clubs have got united, and it's a platform where all the enthusiasts of various clubs have got together to play tennis. Here I have with us Mr. Sher Yanti, who is the founder member of the CPCL, and his initiatives have gone a long way in terms of bringing all the clubs together. They all the social club members are all basically big industrialists, all top, executive hawkers, who all assemble here to burst their stress and just a few words from you as to how this, the whole thought of bringing all the social governments together for benefit of parents and for benefit of all the parents enthusiasts. Dear viewers, welcome back, and we are there at Alphonsa table tennis facility in Alphonsa ground in Mandaveli, where we are having our first edition of the Chennai Premier Clubs League. What a wonderful sight it is, the venue with many important members from various clubs all assembled here for a game of table tennis and convert it into a tournament. And just imagine the fun and camaraderie that all the members are enjoying here right now, with two groups being the members being divided into two groups, one group called the elite and the other group called the professional. The elite members are those who have been playing for some time and who have established a little bit of skill set in the club and the club level, and the pro are the people who have shown a lot of interest, and they are probably in the intermediate stage or staff, and all of them are pitted against each other according to their skill set in the respective groups, and people have already started competing. The first level, that is the elite groups league matches have all been done, and it's the group 2, that is the pro, the professional level people who are all playing now their league matches. All these will come to an end by around about 4:30, and the knockout matches will start for both the professional as well as the elite players. We have with us our own Deepak Punwani. Deepak Punwani, who is one of our most important members, who's been absolute help to the christening of CPCL, I would say. And what a team member he is. He's been an absolute team man throughout. He comes from SVS club in Anasai, and a great enthusiast of table tennis. A fantastic multifaceted personality, and he has been there in this group for quite a long time. I just thought we will request Mr. Deepak Punwani to give out a few important views of his over the time. He has been there with us almost since the beginning, probably about 10 years now, and probably his views on the journey that has happened so far and yet to come. All yours, Deepak.
Hi, good evening, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. It's an awesome time right now where I am at Alphonsa playground at the table tennis academy room. This journey on the CL started around 10 years ago at the first time when Madras Gymkhana organized an inter-club tournament. And the man behind this was none other than C.N. Sridhar. He was the instrumental person to start this actually. He gave the spark, I could rather say spark, and this turned out to be a real big fire. Right now, if you see all these guys who are assembled here today, it is all because of that first christening, the first water what was laid over there. The first inter-club organized by Madras Gymkhana, thereafter going to Andhra Club and then followed to TNCA, then MCC. It's been going on. But this CPL-CL, there is a man behind this. He had a dream. Coincidentally, his name also is Sridhar Yeragunti. And he represents Andhra Club. He had some vision on this. And today, we have started to put some footsteps on this with C.N. Sridhar along with him, standing like a pillar, and started to have the first league tournament today. I have no words actually. There's a lot of hard work put in this. Collecting the funds, getting the players of various clubs. It is from not single club. You have from various clubs. You have Gandhi Club, MCC, Gymkhana, Andhra Club, SVS, Cosmo, Presidency. There are so many clubs involved in this. We got all of them made into two groups according to their capability and ranking, Elite and Pro. And you can see Elite already finished their first rounds. Now the Pro is going on. I can only say a few more things about this. Nothing else, but these guys, these chaps have done a fantastic, wonderful job. We have just come, play and enjoy, but there is a lot of hard work and dedication which they have put into this. So I hope you guys all like what's happening. You're enjoying the viewing, enjoying the game, and I request those who all are viewing, if any of you guys are there in members in any club, registered social club, you also are welcome to join in the next edition. We will be sharing the name and the contact numbers below in future. You can contact the concerned person and we will welcome you full-heartedly. So my wishes to the team, to the founder members, and thank C.N. Sridhar for giving me the opportunity to speak to you on air today. Signing off here, Deepak Punwani from SVS Club. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Deepak. Those were the words, golden words from Deepak Punwani, who is the man behind the show with the SVS, and he's also been a pillar of strength for CPCL, both the administrative as well as the technical areas. Thank you very much, Mr. Deepak. And there, as we keep enjoying the matches, Let me take a very, very short break and we'll be back very soon. Dear viewers, we are back at this Alphonsa TD Training Center in Mandaveli, where the CPCL matches are going on. You see that in table number 1, the quarterfinals have started. Santos is playing against Sumit Sangvi, and Santos is from Malayali club, and Sumit Sangvi is from SVS. So we are having a fantastic match going on in table number 1. Table number 2, 3 and 4 are allocated for the professional players who are there, almost there at the intermediary level or the slightly on the higher level, but not at on the elite stage. I'm sure that there will be many people who will be joining the elite team over the next edition. And in the meantime, here we have with us Mr. Ramachandra Reddy from Madras Cricket Club. He is also a member of Andhra Club. He is also a member of Presidency. And here we are, who is coming all the way for this tournament. He is enjoying the camaraderie here, and he is one of those pillars who has been also responsible in terms of taking up this activity to the next level. CPCL as a platform has provided many opportunities for the club members. All, as I told you already, most of the members are all big industrialists, oncos, top executives, and Mr. Ramachandra Reddy is one of them, and we are fortunate enough to have him on air today. Mr. Ramachandra Reddy, what are your views? You have also travelled along with the CPCL activities, your inter-club activities in terms of table tennis, and you are also an active member in MCC, where you do quite a lot of shuttle badminton and other sports. So probably if you could give your views on how this CPCL has been formatted and how it is progressing, and probably also a few points which could augur well for the next editions that are yet to come.
CPCL has brought me to the table tennis back from my school days. I used to play. After 40 years, Mr. C.N. Sridhar, when he was conducting that CPCL first edition, I started playing. Within 2-3 days, I just participated and won the trophy also. My captain was Sridhar. Well organized, and I'm really enjoying. All the premier clubs are participating. This is very good tournament, very good exposure, very finely conducted, and I'm really enjoying the thing.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ramachandra Reddy, for your views. And probably viewers, you might be thinking that the quality is not up to mark or something like that. Probably you might have to come over here and see for yourself as to how these members play. All are, as I told you, using this platform as a stress buster, and they're all given their own ways and forms of their career and stuff like that. They're all very well settled, and all are top-notch industrialists, as I told you, or top-notch executives in various companies, multinational companies, and they're all associated in a big way, in their own way, and this has given them a platform for playing table tennis at slightly competitive levels. And from here there is a lot of scope in terms of taking it forward, and probably to match some of the professional players in the circuit. So as we see, the table number 1 activity is between Sumit Sangvi and Santos. All are best of 5 matches. And one last question which I would like to ask Mr. Ramachandra Reddy is, you were talking about the happiness that is brought to you and all the stuff, and probably a few words from you in terms of as to what exactly could be done, maybe on a 1 or 2 point levels, where we could better the functionality of CPCL.
I think we should have a permanent venue so that we can lease out future, and all we can encourage. Many players are ready to play. Now only it's becoming so popular. Even many people are asking, many clubs are asking where you are playing. Many people are interested in playing. Future it will be a great success. I hope so.
Thank you very much, Mr. Ramachandra Reddy, for joining us on air, and I'm sure that all your views will be taken up seriously, and we will try to put in our best efforts in terms of making this CPCL more interesting and probably more successful as well. Thank you very much, dear viewers. We'll take a very short break. We'll be back very soon. Dear viewers, we are back and we find an interesting match going on between Sumit Sangvi and Santos. Both of them trying to match each other with skill and with probably patience. But of course, yes, Sumit Sangvi has been an absolute architect in terms of being very, very patient. He uses the rubbers to his advantage. There are various types of rubbers, as all viewers would appreciate. One is the normal soft rubber, the other is the pimple rubber. Then we have the anti-rubber. So probably Sumit uses his anti-rubber to a great advantage to his style of play, and then probably downs all the opponents with his skills. So there, while we do the commentary part, we also have with us Mr. Praveen Raja from Madras Cricket Club. Praveen Raja comes with a lot of experience in terms of table tennis as well as skill set, and has been in the forefront in terms of the Masters games that is being conducted at the state level, and he has also been an ardent part and parcel of the ardent fan, and also a part and parcel of the Madras Cricket Club's team. So welcome Mr. Praveen Raja. We would like to have a few words of wisdom as well as your views in terms of this CPCL, the journey of CPCL. Probably this is your first journey in terms of CPCL, but then I'm sure that you will also witness quite a lot of them as the days go on. But more than that, the quality of table tennis that we see in the club levels, you have already witnessed a few, and probably your views on what are the various things that we could use up in CPCL to bring more success as well as the attachment to the game amongst social club members towards TT.
Thank you, CN, for having me. It's a great and wonderful initiative by all the people organizing the CPCL. First to get it started, to formally incorporate it, and having this first tournament for the year. The organization has been brilliant as usual, with both the Sridhars involved, and the standard of the game as well is quite good in terms of a lot of the Masters players who are playing for the state are participating here, so it gives a good opportunity to play with very different kinds of players, and hopefully with more of these CPCL events, the standard of the social club and inter clubs that take place also will go up quite well, and the competitiveness, and of course there's always been passion with anytime club members take part in any sports, because that's the thing that drives them, right? There's no reward in terms of monetary or anything like that. It's just passion for the game that drives people, and this is a wonderful initiative for us to by everybody to get the CPCL going. So I mean, it's great to be part of it this year.
Absolutely, Praveen, and I'm sure that there is a call for you for your next round, quarterfinals. Probably you will be taking on Vikram of SVS, and all the best to you. And dear viewers, we had Praveen Raja with us, who was kind enough to share out a few words of wisdom. Of course, yes, he has to run and rush to take on Vikram, and let me wish him all the best on your behalf. Thank you very much.
Thank you.
Yes, viewers, and there we had Praveen Raja with us, who's been absolutely stunning in terms of his commitment, in terms of his game, in terms of his skill set, in upsetting many players in this table tennis arena, and he is also putting in quite. He has played some reasonable good level of table tennis, I guess, and he is carrying it on and pulling it on, as would say. Effectively, there are quite a lot of contenders like him, like Vikram, who is doing a good job in terms of local table tennis tournaments. Although, of course, Vikram is new to this CPCL edition. Like Praveen Raja, we have some good, skill sets, some good talent getting into the CPCL format. Thanks to Deepak Punwani for that, who has brought in some few members into the fold of SVS, and then brought us some very good opportunities to play with some talented youngsters. And yes, there you see Praveen Raja, getting ready for his match against Vikram. The man with the bandana is Vikram, and the man with the blue t-shirt, round neck t-shirt is is Praveen Raja. Both of them are fighting it out, and we will see a wonderful match that is coming up in table number 1. In the meantime, table number 2, 3 and 4, you have players from the professional side, from the group, who are all pitting against each other, fighting it out to get into the knockout stage. And this is the knockout stage that you see in table number 1 of the allied group, and this is the quarterfinals, which is being played between Praveen Raja and Vikram. So viewers, you just enjoy the games, and then probably you can also leave your comments as to what areas that we should probably counter on and probably catch on in terms of development of this game amongst social clubs. So to give you a very, very brief again on top of what we've already said, this tournament is for the people who are all members of various social clubs, and they are all formed under a single group called Chennai Premier Clubs League, and they're all fighting it out with each other. The qualification for joining this CPCL league is to be a member of a social club under the definition of social clubs. So that is point number 1. Point number 2, the window for joining CPCL will be opened, and it will be let known. It will be open for a very, very short time. That is to ensure that not many people get into it in terms of the people who generally get into this should be people with some interest, with some knowledge in TT, and with also some sort of involvement and attachment towards the game. So probably the windows will be very, very short, and those who are all members of various social clubs across Tamil Nadu can always keep tuned in, and then probably you can also become members of CPCL. Probably that will help us to make CPCL grow beyond Chennai. We are looking forward to all these things, and there the game starts between Vikram and Praveen Raja. So let me take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon. Welcome viewers, we have this CPCL tournament which is going on at Alphonsa ground in Mandaveli. Just a reminder for all our viewers and all our patrons that the matches are going on in full steam and there is absolute camaraderie here that you are witnessing in this Alphonsa ground. And while matches are happening outside, here we have the web streaming that has been attempted for the first time in the CPCL episode, and we have with us none other than our AK Nataraj. AK Nataraj has been an absolute mighty help in terms of getting all these things arranged in terms of administrative as well as technical areas in CPCL, and we are absolutely honored to have him here with us on air. Mr. Nataraj, you have been an absolute beauty in terms of helping us and then guiding us and then mentoring all of us in terms of the growth in table tennis. You have also been there since the last 10-12 years during this journey. I just wanted to have your views in terms of how table tennis has progressed from what you have seen probably during the baby steps days and then now, and with the formation of CPCL over the last 2 years, and this being the first edition of 2024 CPCL, and then a lot of things in store. Your views on the various things that have happened, the progress that has happened for the social club members in terms of table tennis, please.
Thanks, Sridhar. With the support of our captain, we were the winners of the first CPCL tournament, and thanks to Sridhar Enuganti and CN Sridhar, this has progressed successfully into a small association, and we hope to get more members into it. By end of this year, we should planning it at least 200 members to start off with. And thanks a lot, Sridhar, for giving me a chance to talk.
Absolutely, Nat, and as I've already explained and updated all our viewers and our patrons, all the social club members are all big time industrialists or corporate honkos or very well settled people, various strata, and they're all members of various clubs. So there are about 10 to 15 clubs, and members of all these clubs who are all passionate about table tennis have joined together as an association, and the formation of CPCL has happened. So what we witness in terms of CPCL is the camaraderie, not only in terms of game, but also in terms of the happiness that it brings along to all these top-notch individuals who have very little time to really relax or burst their stress, so to say. Table tennis has been an absolute comforting zone for each and every member here, and all are enjoying their stuff, and so too is AK Nataraj. Nobody needs to be told about Nataraj. He's already a very famous individual who happens to also be the member in charge of catering in Maharaj Gymkhana Club. That's not a job easy to do, and he has been doing it with aplomb. Thank you very much, Mr. Nataraj, for being with us and sharing your note on this wonderful day at Alphonsa ground, Mandaveli. Thank you very much. Dear viewers, we will be back very soon while you witness the game between Praveen Raja and Vikram. Praveen Raja has obviously won the first game, and probably this is the second game. Probably Vikram is not too, really is determined to win the match, but then probably Praveen Raja bringing in all his efforts in terms of his practice, his skills, driving each and every point, whatever has been thrown to him, the ball gets returned, and when the ball gets returned a bit on the passive side, there he is ready with his strokes to complete the points. And there we are. Of course, yes, we are not in a position to do any sort of analysis as of now, but then of course, yes, the interesting fact that the match is progressing absolutely well in terms of the quality of the game that it has brought in absolutely has to be told and has to be enjoyed and experienced. Dear viewers, we'll be back very soon. We'll take a very short break. viewers, welcome back to the Alphonsa Table Tennis Training Academy here in Mandaveli, where we are having our first edition of this CPCL, Chennai Premier Clubs League, which is going on, and this is the first edition. There are two groups, as I've already updated. One group is about those who are, have built their skill base, as well as a little bit of the successes they have seen over a period of time. And the second group is those who are chasing them at the tail end, and probably they are there almost, but then probably they will have to showcase that they have already beaten some of the players here, and then probably come on to the next season or so. The group 2 team members, many of them I'm sure will be joining hands with the elite group. The groups are named as elite and pro to ensure that they're all stacked properly in terms of competition, and probably there should not be any doubt for those who are willing to play. At the same time, they should not be pitted against opponents who are perhaps a little bit more skilled, or probably more experienced, or probably more placed in terms of winning games and stuff like that. So effectively, that's what is happening at the Alphonsa ground, and there we have with us our own Ranjit Gopinath, the biological son of the famous Indian captain Mr. C.D. Gopinath. Is here with us. Mr. C.D. Gopinath's name can never be forgotten by anybody. Even people who don't follow cricket will all know him as be a great man. And here he is, the son of the legend, the biological son of the legend, Mr. Ranjit Gopinath, is a fantastic human being, a person who believes in spirituality as well as in dedication. Ranjit has started playing table tennis over the last 2-3 years perhaps, and over a period of time he has shown quite a lot of improvement, I would say, from looking at his game and the way he has moved on in terms of facing opponents of varied skill sets. Here he is with us. He has been traveling throughout the table tennis matches that are organized by inter-club or intra-club or any of the CPCL games, and I'm sure that he will have a few words of wisdom as well as some information which he can share with us. As I've already told you, all these club members are all top industrialists, top honkos, top names, and they all have something in common. They're all very successful, and absolutely we have one more successful man with us. So let me leave it to Mr. Ranjit Gopinath for his views on the way CPCL has been taken forward, and probably what he could see in terms of the progress in CPCL as far as table tennis is concerned, and as far as his views are concerned.
Really speaking, to tell you all, there's no age for table tennis. You can start at a very old, so-called old age, and age is just a number. What I feel is, I'm not my physical age. I am mentally a particular age, and feel I can improve my game further and further. I have a fantastic coach, and I have a fantastic mentor who just now spoke to you, Sridhar, who's been motivating me right from when I started. And I think there's never end to table tennis. Table tennis will take you as long as you want to take table tennis. And with that, I would like to say that cheers to CCPL for conducting such a wonderful event, and I hope it goes higher, and it will go higher and higher with people like both the Sridhars and other people who are supporting this wonderful sport. And I request everyone to get youngsters into this, because unfortunately in this day and age, youngsters get enamored by the idiotic box called TV, video games, internet, mobile, which are the curses of today. We need to have, and Chennai being the capital of table tennis, where we have Sharat Kamal and Rajat, and of course Satyan, who are top players. We should get more people like them. We cannot emulate them, because there can only be one Sachin Tendulkar in cricket, or Kohli in cricket, like that Sharat Kamal or Satyan. and Amal Raj in table tennis. You can be what you are, and you push your limits with your coach, and push your coach to say that you can do this. But one thing I'll tell you is, you can't push your coach too much, because the coach will teach you the basics of table tennis or whatever is needed to learn in table tennis. After that, when you go on the table, you have to perform. And if you perform, you perform. If you don't perform, it doesn't matter. Try again. And we keep trying till we get a medal. And then after we get a medal, try for the next higher level. It is a fantastic game, and I would pursue people to pursue any game of their passion. And another thing is, do not get forced by elders to say that you should go to this or that. Go where your heart tells you to go. And as they say in Hindi, dil se, that's where it should go. And I feel personally, I have a lot to go in table tennis, and I'm going to push it further and further. People might tell me that I'm not playing to my potential. I don't care. The only four people who know my game is God, my coach, my mentor, who's right in front of me, Sridhar, and myself. And if I impress these four, that's good enough for me. And I always believe success because I always think positive. So success or unsuccessful, give the credit to your bat. Never get it into your head, because once or twice, sometimes you get it into your head, I'm winning. It's all rubbish. It's your bat which is making you do the talking. You are only producing what your bat is giving you. So with that, I would like to thank Sridhar and his fellow analysts here to thank me to be here on this wonderful occasion, and 3 cheers to CPCL. Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Hip hip hooray! Thank you, Sridhar.
Thank you very much, Ranjit, for your brilliant portions of information, input, knowledge transfer, and whatever you might call it. And I'm sure you are enjoying each and every moment of your presence in this wonderful place where each and every club member is getting the elixir of table tennis, I would say, the camaraderie as well as the happiness and enjoyment that is given by table tennis to all the club members. Thank you very much, Ranjit. And we have the other quarterfinal that is going on between Vivek Bed and Naveen that is happening here, and in table number 1 and table number 2, 3 and 4. Again, we have the matches in the pro group, where the league matches are on. Probably another 2 or 3 more rounds of matches are to be played, and after that probably the knockout. So effectively we'll take a very short break. We'll be back very soon. Thank you, viewers. Dear viewers, welcome back. We have the semi-final, first semi-final between Vivek and Praveen. Vivek Bed and Praveen Raja. Vivek Bed representing Tinagar Social Club and Praveen Raja representing MCC. So the first two sets have been gobbled up by Praveen Raja. This is the third set. Vivek Bed perhaps trying to is able to match the skill sets of Praveen Raja, but unfortunately the balls are not getting converted into points. That's the essence in table tennis. You might play well, but then whether you are able to win those very, very important crucial points is what is very important, is what finally it will get you the match in your favor. And that is what is happening in case of Vivek Bed. Is able to get a few points, but then on a consistency note, is not been able to convert those very, very important points against Praveen Raja, who has been absolute in terms of getting those very, very crucial points. And as far as the game is concerned, as far as the skill set is concerned, probably there might not be much of difference, but then the conversion of all these important points into in your favor is what it's all about. And Praveen Raja has been doing it so meticulously and masterfully, getting all those important points. So effectively, that's the key in terms of getting the matches in your favor. Yes, and now these are all the semi-finals which is being played in the open category, and then we have in the elite category perhaps, and then the pro, the other group, they also will have to finish their matches. So effectively we are waiting. There is a timeout which is being called by Vivek Bed, and this is the first semi-final. The other semi-finals will be played between CN Sridhar and Sumit Sangvi. Sumit Sangvi from SVS Club and CN Sridhar from Raj Gymkhana Club and Boat Club. So effectively these two clubs are well represented. I would say Andhra Club is well represented, SVS is well represented. So effectively we have some key players missing today as well, because they had some other alternate engagements which they couldn't really drop out and then come over here. Of course, yes, for the second edition we are sure that there will be more participants, and we also look forward to more membership from coming forth from other clubs as well as the existing clubs. There have been a lot of inquiries to find out if they could all get into the CPCL, but then the window has not been opened as of now. The organizing committee is looking into ways of opening the subscription window again, and it will be given very, very short time. So during that time information will be given, and all the members who are keen in being part of the CPCL can always join in during that time, and all the details pertaining to the membership will be given at that particular stage. So effectively there we are coming to probably the ending sessions of these table tennis tournament, which is being played at the Alphonsa ground at Mandavelipakkam. Praveen Raja is playing against Vivek Bed in the semi-final. And there, of course, yes, we have seen one of those rarest of rare misses or the mistakes from Praveen Raja. And of course, not very late though, he is again drawing parity and ensuring that Vivek Bed is not comfortable in his return of service, the same service return. And that's the level of game that Praveen Raja has been able to bring to the table. You look at the blocks and the backhand nudges which Vivek Bed has not been able to confidently return. So these are the important vital points to win any games. And of course, yes, Praveen Raja is not leaving any stone unturned. He is ensuring that there is a gap which is always there in his favor in terms of points, and ensures that the opponents are always traveling one down. So effectively that's the way table tennis has to be played professionally as well, because you would not want anybody to get back and then probably rub you into competition. And that's the final nail. Of course, yes, Praveen Raja walks into the final, and there we are shaking hands, the players as well as the umpire Bubaran, who takes the final honor, and then the ball also in his hand, finally nailing it on the score sheet that Praveen Raja has won and marches to the final. Next semi-final between Sumit Sangvi and CN Sridhar is about to start, so I'll take a very short break. We'll be back very soon.
எல்ஐ ஸ்போர்ட்ஸ்ல வரலையா? அதில் வராது, இவங்க தனியாக வேற லிங்க் போட்டிருக்காங்க. ஆமாம், அவங்க முடியலன்னா அவங்க இதில் போட்டுருக்காங்க.
Yeah.
Viewers, we are back, and what we are witnessing is the finals of the elite division match between Praveen Raja and Sumit Sangvi. Sumit Sangvi prevailed over CN Sridhar, and Praveen Raja prevailed over Vivek Bed. And now it's going to be the final match between Praveen Raja and Sumit Sangvi. So both these players are absolutely skilled and equipped to match each other for skill, each other for shot, and let's see how it pans out to be. Praveen Raja is the person on the right side of the screen, and he is the person with navy blue t-shirt, round neck. And Sumit Sangvi is the person who is playing from the left of the screen. Sumit Sangvi is incidentally a pistol shooting trainer, and he has trained many national and international participants and winners and champions. Praveen Raja, on the other hand, is a fantastic exponent of table tennis. So we are about to witness one of the best games of this tournament today. Mr. PV Ramakrishna, he will be the umpire. He will be the referee for this final. So let us see how it pans out as both these players go in for a 2-minute practice time after toss. There will be a 2-minute practice time that is given by the umpire for the players to get used to the rubbers, to get used to the table. Each and every game is a fresh game, and it's going to be a best of 5 final. So you should have a feel of how the ball behaves when it comes off the rubber of the opponent. The opponent will have different types of rubbers. They will have a soft rubber, they will have a pimple rubber, or they will have an anti-rubber, so to say. Sumit Sangvi has got an anti-rubber on the black side, and he's got a soft rubber, the red color. So here international table tennis players use different kinds of colors, but one of them, the condition is one of them should be black. And there Praveen Raja goes with the serve. Fond love is the score, and on the far side we find Ramachandra Reddy matching his skills against Prashant Kumar, both of them from Andhra Club. And that is the semi-final of the other group, the pro group. There the ball whizzing out. If you see the impact of the ball off the blade of Sumit Sangvi, the ball slows down. So if you go ahead with your strokes, what happens is the ball spoons out or balloons out. So effectively that's the case that has to be handled, and Praveen Raja has been handling it very well until now. And there's the knack of playing against anti-rubber players. The tomahawk serve, or in Tamil it is called the cuckoo serve, being employed by Sumit Sangvi. And there he is successful in that case, getting a point against Praveen Raja. The backhand pushes of Praveen Raja, making it very uncomfortable for Sumit. And there's a technique for you as Praveen Raja is exhibiting in terms of playing anti-rubber. On the far side is going to be Ramachandra Reddy, who is locking horns against Prashant. And there he is already foxed Sumit Sangvi in not making him or allowing him to take the serves from the anti-rubber. And there's the ball, a little bit of impetus or the push given by Praveen Raja, carrying the ball out, and there's the point again. The simple, hard knocked serve, the counter serve, simple counter serve, which Sumit Sangvi pushes into the net. So this is the problem with people who have anti-rubbers. If you give them simple counter serve, they will be able to push it back into the net, and this is what happening. And moreover, the serve is slightly faster. The ball thus ricochets and bounces off into the net, or if you try to control the flight of it, it balloons out. So effectively, that is the disadvantage which an anti-rubber user will face. And there on the far side we have Ramachandra Reddy and Prashant Kumar fighting it out. So that's the semi-final. That's the second semi-final. The first semi-final was between Anand and Nataraj. Anand won it very comfortably. So effectively it's going to be Anand who will be in the finals. So effectively Ramachandra Reddy as well as Prashant fighting it out to find out who will be in the finals, challenge each other, and we are coming almost to the close of this wonderful tournament, this CPCL tournament here at Alphonsa Table Tennis Training Center in Mandaveli, where we had an absolute cracker of a day. The entire day has been spent with all the members from various clubs. The camaraderie that we enjoyed has been absolute a treat. There's Sumit Sangvi trying to fox Praveen Raja into a back, and that's the swish which Praveen Raja uses to ensure that the ball is put out of playing area for comfort from Sumit Sangvi. And he is definitely causing a little bit of and there's the bang of top and forehand top spin from Praveen Raja, literally not allowing Sumit Sangvi to even get near the ball. So that is exactly the strategy which is going to be adopted by Praveen Raja. When you push hard, and that too, whether it is going to be handled by the anti-rubber or the normal rubber, it's going to be difficult. So effectively that is what the relying the basis is going to be. And now Sumit Sangvi wants to check as to what is the rubber that is being used by Praveen Raja. Here we find that Sumit Sangvi's serves from the anti is not causing any sort of hardship to Praveen Raja, and there's the backhand block which sends Sumit Sangvi back into the simple counter serve from Praveen Raja is not giving any sort of comfort to Sumit Sangvi. The second game has been done and dusted, and Praveen Raja just walks away with the second game. We'll take a very short break, and we'll be back very soon. Dear viewers, we are back, and we are witnessing the third game between Praveen Raja and Sumit Sangvi. The second game was just blown away by Praveen Raja as he took advantage of the anti-rubber, which with simple counter serves onto the backhand, and Sumit Sangvi not having any opportunity to really punish the counter serves. And there it is again. Sumit Sangvi making some slight modifications in terms of the ball reaching out to Praveen Raja, and gets those important two vital points for Sumit Sangvi in this game. The third game he has to win, otherwise he is out of contention. And Praveen Raja all has to do is just see the simple counter service on the backhand, and then the slight topspin nudges, which is giving quite a lot of discomfort to Sumit Sangvi. So effectively the way to play against all these anti-rubber is to literally push them on the backhand and then wait for the feed and then close it out on the forehand. So probably that's what Praveen Raja is doing. Probably 1 or 2 points he is not able to really get those, but then most of the cases Praveen Raja has been able to really catch Sumit Sanghvi out of table. So effectively that's another response to the serve which was sent down by Sumit Sanghvi, and Praveen Raja just counter serve, then slide backhand wish, and Sumit Sanghvi thinking that the ball will come slowly. No, the ball is coming slightly faster, and that's the area where it's causing him concern. Praveen Raja on the prowl now, probably leading by about 3-4 points, and has a comfortable lead in the third game. And that's a strategy basically you adopt on the anti-spin rubber. Effectively, you will not be able to do anything on that in case you are able to play those straight counter balls on the backhand. And see, look at the serve. He has not changed his serve a bit. I'm just putting simple counter serves on the backhand, and Sumit Sanghvi not able to really tackle those serves at all. These are all very, very simple counter serves. So effectively with the soft rubber you will be able to do it, but then you will not be able to do it with the anti. So effectively that is what the struggle is. So probably Praveen Raja wants to finish off things a bit fast and trying to go in for those exorbitant strokes. Of course, yes, Sumit Sanghvi not allowing Praveen Raja to run away. Got those 3-4 vital points in this particular stretch, and that's it. Praveen Raja nails it against Sumit Sanghvi. Praveen Raja is a winner of the allied group. Sumit Sanghvi is the runner-up. So effectively that's how things have turned out to be in there. The semi-final of the pro group, where Prashant as well as Ramachandra Reddy are fighting it out. Ramachandra Reddy has developed certain skills in terms of making the player play. So that is the advantage that he has. And Prashant, on the other hand, trying to whip those ferocious shots, and sometimes is been able to get it, and the other times not able to really make it happen. And that's the ballooning of the ball off the rubber. So effectively on the backhand, when you have a top spin or a counter, Ramachandra Reddy is not able to really control them. So that is exactly the issue that is being faced, and a few undercuts, the ball, that's the ballooning part, and Ramachandra Reddy is now finding it very difficult to really control the ball, which are tough one. And now yes, when he gets an opportunity, Ramachandra Reddy puts it across Prashant Kumar, and Prashant is on simple serves and counter serves, and these counter serves are giving him so much of so there it is again, the service falls, and the counter balls are giving so much of issues to Ramachandra Reddy. There's a serve, the simple counter serve from Prashant Reddy, giving so much of discomfort to Ramachandra Reddy, and Prashant Kumar nails the match against Ramachandra Reddy and walks into the finals, where he will be meeting Anand of TNCA Club. And on the far corner you find Sumit Sanghvi and Naveen, probably trying to have a practice session. Both of them trying to probably bring into play their experience in terms of anti, as well as Naveen plays with those pimple rubber. So on the anti aspect, Sumit is trying to work out a few things. Probably what did not work against Praveen Raja. Praveen Raja uses a short pimple on his backhand, and probably that was a little bit of the undoing for Sumit Sanghvi, who was not able to really take on the nudges, the backhand spin from Praveen Raja. So effectively, that is what he is trying to perhaps get on and then try and find out what exactly has gone wrong. So these people from the clubs are also so effectively enamored with this game, and they have so much of love for the game, the passion for the game. They are again wanting to go back and find out what exactly is going on, what exactly is happening in their views. And there exactly we find that Sumit Sanghvi and Naveen, although they're just playing a game, for the fun of it, or probably to experiment, and that's not a match, so to say. And now we are slowly getting into the prize distribution mode as the finals has happened in the case of Elite, and we are waiting the finals of the Pro Group. Dear viewers, we will be very, very shortly getting back, and we will see how quickly we come out with the finals, and then after that the prize distribution henceforth. Thank you. Dear viewers, now what we are witnessing is the final between Anand and Prashant. Prashant Kumar from Andhra Club and Anand from TNCA. Both of them are fighting it out for the coveted trophy in the pro group, professional group. So both of them have fought against players of various skill sets and finally got on to the finals now. Both of them really fighting it out to see if they could probably match each other's skill, and there's the, see, both of them are relying more on the chops, and there's the final bang from Prashant Kumar, ball just missing the table. So effectively point goes to Anand. So Anand has been playing table tennis for a long time now for TNCA club. He's been a very active participant in all the inter-club tournaments. And Prashant Kumar, of course, yes, he represents Andhra club, but he doesn't get too many chances in terms of participation in inter-club tournaments because of the fully loaded players in the Andhra club team. They have a wide players of various repute, but today, in fact, as we all saw, there were a lot of players who had come with various skill sets, but unfortunately it was we were expecting close to around about 55 players, but only about 38 players could turn up because of some preoccupations, as we were not able to really get on with the presence of all the other stars. So there it is, the first game goes to Anand, and Prashant Kumar shows his desperation by kicking the floor. Now he'll have to think as to what exactly has to be done in terms of getting back into the game. Probably this is a very, very hard game which brings in all your experience in terms of controlling the your mind, and then the skill set in terms of exhibition of stroke play, and probably as to the strategy, what you're going to adopt. The time will run away because of the speed at which these games are played, and then ultimately at the end of the game, the person who has got the skill in terms of putting the ball back, and then of course, yes, the mindset to stay focused on the job is going to determine the winner, going to separate the winner from the others. That's what they say. Even while training, they always used to say, you'll have to be absolutely focused as an arrow, they would say, in order to win matches. So effectively, that's how this game is. Even the best of the players will lose to the Sada Sida players, and Sada Sida players will also bring out surprises due to various reasons, and that is how this game is built on. Effectively, irrespective of the amount of hours of practice and hard toil that you might go through, there are other ingredients which goes into the game. This game is a very, very mysterious game which really punishes even those who are very, very well skilled. And there's Anand on the serve, then having a blast of a shot after that tomahawk, the cuckoo serve, ball sent on the receive with a little bit of height, and Anand literally pounces on that and then ensures that the point is his. Goes to the next joining table to retrieve the ball, takes his own time. So real professionals, they know how to really take stock of time and then probably think over what they have to do with the next ball. So that is what perhaps Anand is also doing it. And Prashant is probably getting a little bit frustrated in terms of not able to put the ball back on the table. There's a drive from Anand, literally making Prashant to jump and hop, and probably the ball balloons off. And there's the service return fault again. Most of the matches that we have seen here have not really gone into any sort of rally. Perhaps we have witnessed only 3 or 4 rallies, or perhaps a dozen rallies throughout the day today, which have gone beyond around about 8 to 10 balls. So effectively that's the way in which table tennis is being played these days. even international levels, you don't find more than 3, 4, 5 rallies right from the serve. So effectively, the one who is able to really clean up and then pushes back the ball with some sting wins the points. Many focused players are all now concentrating on the 3, 4, 5 balls rather than on the service on the rallies, the multiple rallies which you find, and there it is again. Prashant has been able to seize the opportunity on the high ball and then sends it crashing into the body of Anand, who has got no response, and there Anand is just floating across these counter balls and perhaps making Prashant to make those errors, and you just see the tomahawk, and then probably there it is, exactly what we were talking about, the opportunity to clean up, the opportunity to clear off, and Prashant takes those opportunities and then takes the risks. Effectively, when you go in for those shots, you take those risks, and you either pay the price or you come out winner. So the second game has been pocketed by Anand. We'll take a very, very short break. We'll be back very soon.
இப்படி உட்காந்தாங்க எல்லாரும் முகமும் தெரியாது நேராக உட்காந்து
தெரியாது
வேண்டாம் கொஞ்சம் கொஞ்சம் ரைஸ் வாங்கும்போது பார்த்து
பயங்கரமாக எடுக்கிறோம் இல்லை வேண்டாம் அப்படி பேசும்போது நம்ம நிறைய பேசுகிறேன்.
So there's going to be a lot of fun, there's going to be a lot of camaraderie during the coming months. I only request all of you to be part of the fun, to be part of this entire celebration. The end of this sixth edition, there will be a mega event. So I'm sure there are going to be a lot of participants, and there are going to be a lot of categories where people are going to be participating in. There is going to be also an auctioning system. So effectively, all of you be prepared for a real travel down, a success day. We are in the process of forming all the administrative duties or the regulatory mechanisms that we done probably in another 1 or 2 months. There are a lot of people working on that as well. We wanted to ensure that some activity happens during this month. Mr. Sridhar was very, very adamant in saying that we should have the activity. Because of that, we had activity, and as you all witness yourself, it was such a wonderful. There is going to be a lot of participation from next year onwards. The dates, the schedule has already been provided to you. The only request from our side is please ensure that there are no commitments to those days. Hardly on Sunday, I'm sure you guys are also coming here for busting your stress. Effectively request you all to ensure that those days are kept quiet for the only persons. Now, after these few words, I will request Mr. Sridhar Yanti to say a few words before we jump into the prizes, because I know all of you are waiting. You are really, charge and go back home and probably show the colleagues that you have collected from here back home to all your sweet accomplishments. Mr. Sridhar Yanti.
Nothing much to add. Thank you guys. This is the first season that we are having, and I think more than 70% participation. Technically, some genuine reasons, how to participate. They have some commitments. I'm just looking forward now to more seasons. Last year when we done that edition, there are a lot of challenges. People started asking why can't you do it every 3 months, 6 months. Not happen. Behind the scenes, there are a lot of people who know behind the scenes, a lot of logistics and other things we plan and depending upon our various factors. So that's the reason, imprinting, we have taken an imprinting, some 5-6 people are excited, a team now will be get the association, then we'll have a proper AGM, then we'll be having a common office bearers and committee members will be appointed. So we have a long road plan. So what we thought now, instead of keeping that administrative aside, let's have a roadmap for everything. We just had and we gave the dates till November, the 5 seasons. As he rightly said, the 6th annual event will be a mega event. We will have a proper auctioning of the things. Why we are having this 5 seasons is to make yourself know, upgrade your skill set. Probably we have season 1. By season 5, we don't know how people are going to upgrade your skill. So before auctioning, we want to have some kind of basic analysis and data for we want to not to go into the auction. That's what we are trying to do. And I think we have 51 registered CPCL players. This was possible in the window span of just 72 hours. I think just like that we just kickstarted, we have been talking for a longer time. There are a lot of people who are not become member inside the system. We are going to open the membership sooner or later. So that I know we will have, the target is realistic target is 100 members, right? By 2024. So once we have that kind of membership, then we can spread across to other districts. So our aim is first we have to finish up our Chennai database, then we go across to other districts. So that's our vision for the future. And a lot of people now going to be inside the system in different capacity and different roles and responsibilities. I hope we have set a nice platform. We want people to enjoy this Premier League association. It's only for the matter of time now we are all inside the system. At the end of the day, all are big players. We just connect everything. All are equal, all can do founding members. After the entry secretary started, now we are coming to one. Even though we started something, seeing our faces. So that reason we will be very good. That definitely is responsibility. So
So that the OPEX is taken care of. The OPEX is taken care of. The CAPEX means what happens is the CAPEX will come into play only when the larger event happens. So these are all small events. Although this is a very small event, we won't believe close to 1/5 of the CAPEX is breaking down. So that's the expenses that we got. And another thing which also was fired at the other thing that was also fired up was that we would like to have a easy more. In fact, taking into consideration all your valuable inputs, basically we were trying to put it again, that's again narrowed down on the OPEX part. It becomes slightly expensive. So today to hire a hall the size of the building, we want to have 4 or 5 tables. Cost you here. So if we are financially can build up something from members' point of view, I think we've already run this until December 20. So that what we will do is we will also do a little bit of deep diving inside internally, and then of course is taking all the consideration of the confidence. We will try to find out what are the other ways that we could probably augment the shortcoming of the OPEX, and then we will throw it out. With all your support, I am sure this is going to be mega before the end of December 2024. I assure you on behalf of Sweta Arind, Denukanti as well as the team that. Definitely, whatever you feel, have something. Definitely, there are some people industrialists, people the head of the best, top organizations, even in our group. So probably a little bit of helping hand here and there will definitely augment things, will make us more comfortable in terms of expenditure, and whenever there is a bigger event, rest assured it's going to be absolutely fun. In fact, either anybody wanted to have some cheerleaders as well. Which I also seconded, but unfortunately we were not able to go through with it for lack of money, but for lack of cheering. So effectively we will get on with the price distribution. So I am sure that many of you will be waiting. And in the meantime, we would like to welcome Mr. Rajesh, who has been signing up to give us this call, and then help us out in terms of fixing this place. Come, Rajesh, please come. Please come. Please come. Please come. Please. I would like to introduce Mr. Rajesh Ramanathan. He is a former player. He has been a top-notch coach, not only for Tamil Nadu players, but also national players as well as international. He's got his academies across the city and he's doing a fantastic job. Thanks to him, thanks to Raman, we are having so many talents getting unearthed from Tamil Nadu, and they are traveling absolute widely, and they are ensuring that Tamil Nadu gets into the top 3 very soon. Congratulations. Incidentally, this hall was created by the Chennai Corporation and handed over to Mr. Rajesh for across various formats. So these are all things which adds up to one point. We are all, closely held, handled by people who are associated with sports and absolutely passionate about sports. We have Mr. PV Ramakrishna also with us, who is going to play 75 plus match this time already. So we have people who are all there. So let us jump into the prize distribution for this evening, and we will start off with the group 2, the professional team. The quarterfinalists, Mr. Ramasubramaniam, Mr. Rajesh, who gave the medal. These are the quarterfinalists. Mr. Ramasubramaniam. Mahendra Botra, next quarterfinalist. Mahendra Botra started off very late, and probably 2 years ago, and he's Mr. G.D. Ranka. So nice that Mr. G.D. Ranka was there. It has been for quite a long time. The top finalist in this session. And of course, we have Gansham Pindet. So all these people have played tennis at some point of time. Effectively, perhaps due to the numbers, they have not been able to really match distance with the youngsters. The semi-finalists. Semi-finalists will receive. No. You have a much wider scope. We have Vikram, quarterfinalist. We have Naveen Ramanathan. Naveen Ramanathan from Mumbai. I have to tell you a few words about him. He is a very busy man, always on the move. Head of Arthur, got a lot of responsibilities on his shoulders, and he's never let go of an opportunity to take care of it. Congratulations. We have Mr. C.V. Santos, the illegal man. All of the illegal man. He is the legal head of the man. And he is always under some stress. Always has to be very legally active. Yeah, yes. And this exactly has helped him quite a lot. Thank you very much, Santos. And we have our own Sher Yanti. Practicing day and night to ensure that he puts in those efforts. The semi-finalist of this elite group, now we have Vivek Bay. Yes. The other semi-finalist is the unfortunate coming to the runner-up, we have Smith Sangwe. Congratulations, Smith. Our absolutely, your skill was much more than what we all thought. Congratulations. Please don't worry. In fact, we had announced that there will be some special prizes for those who represent CPCL in the Tamil Nadu State Ranking Events. And Mr. Smith Sangwe was the semi-finalist. GDR to honor Rajesh, who's been So Mr. GDR has been kind enough to give us a few giveaways in terms of some cookies, and he said that the winners can be given these cookies. So I request the winner from both the pro group as well as the live group to come over and collect your cookies. Sponsored by Mr. GDR. Santos to come over and distribute these cookies. Mr. Raja and Mr. Anand. This is for Mr. Anand. Congratulations, please enjoy your cookies. And there is one more cookie packet. There is one more cookie packet. Now I will request the runner-up from both the live as well as the pro to come over and take this. Continue to have, take it home and enjoy it with your family. Mr. Sumit Sangvi as well as his Prashant Kumar. And there it goes. I will request Mr. Sridhar and Deepak Congratulations to both. Well, ladies and gentlemen, we are thankful to you for having come over and then spend your entire day being a Sunday here. We will all get together for a group photo. This will appear in the media and we will ensure that this is published. If possible, in Hindu, at least published as well. Wherever it is, you will get public, don't worry. I will take responsibility of that. So I request all the participants of CPCL to come over. Come, Rajesh. You are the chief guest. Come. Oh, that will be better. The seniors will sit in the back. So they can run and the youngsters will go back. See the middle. See, yeah. Rajesh, please come. Wow, wonderful.